Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we are once again playing Star Ocean Blue Sphere. We are creeping up towards that end. It's possible tonight could be our final night. I don't know how feasible it is based on the dungeons that we have. They've been really monstrous, and but they've also been really fun. So let's see. I have a pad. Alright. We need a floor. 103. And the others are on the other side. Alright, so let's knock out this side first. Going up. That was so amazing that this game actually narrowed it down and told me where my failures were, so to speak. Alright, well, let's go over to the left side. It might be exactly where we need. Not Froggy! Poor Froggy. The guiding water you obtained has started to emit light all of a sudden. Poor Froggy. Let's beat it. You thought you were gonna actually hit me? No, you hit Rena though. Dang, did you hit me? You did. What? I also recovered 3 HP from that fight. Interesting. Water seal. Alright, so let me scratch that off our list. Whoop. We got 2 left to go. Oh, Froggy's got scared. Oh no, we ambushed the Froggo. Just a slight little jab on its chin. I don't need to fight everything here. Dang, I caught him mid... My baby! I need 2-piece. My good girl. What you doing, baby? Want to remind everyone we are not streaming tomorrow night. Firmly locked. Always firmly locked. We need 1 and 13, so let's... Bum, 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 bum. This is the upgraded version. Because of course. There we go. I always feel bad beating up that Chrono Trigger robot. Give me my 15 points! Hey buddy, there's my biscuit. Alright, let's see. Apparently, I just didn't go part of the way here last time. White cross. Black cross. Okay. Man, I'll be able to afford everything at the Millennium Fair at this rate. Alright, despite your strength, the door... Oh, I have to redo this area. Boo! At least it's a quick redo. Oh, well, shoot. What? Oh! Look, it's Mumu! It's Scallion! Virginia missing out on all the good stuff. Dang. I keep getting down to 1! Won't let me leave the room either to reset it. Last time I got kinda lucky. And this, there we go. Oh, don't step on any tough. Resetting. I ain't doing that four-way puzzle again. Ho ho! Is that the fire dragon? Salamander? Whoa! Damn. Oh, a person. What is such a weak being doing on a place this cold? But if I burn you all thoroughly, perhaps you'll be able to stand this cold a little. Think I can do that favor for you? Unfortunately, I'll have to pass. This place is beneath us. It's cold. This place is so cold. I need more light. More light. The particle effect is so cool. Salamander defeating. The guiding light you obtained has started to emit light all of a sudden. Light seal. Alright. We got one more floor to do. B13. By the way, this is my lovely girl two-piece to my left. My wife, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, was showcasing some of the kittens. That was Moolala and Scallion. This place. I don't even know if we need to do this again, because last time they all turned into treasure chests. Well, hi, Biscuit. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I feel you rubbing up on my leg. 'Cause you a good boy. Making it a little harder, but that's fine. Froggy Senior. Okay, we put all those in, which opened up thing below us. Still think that's the room that's gonna get Cert Platinum Key? Yes. Alright, time to punch this metal elephant. Or kick him. My buddy Biscuit. I don't know how to get... No. You want to be held, Biscuit? Is that what it is? Come here, buddy. You did it! You did it! Come here. Biscuit. Yeah. Come here, you nut. No, scooped. Look at that boy. And he's done. Hey. Okay. Blue key. Blue key. She cannot be the swimming leader. Oof. See, there's clearly a pathway here. That is just death. I've had 2 messages in the 25 minutes up and both were bots. Awesome start tonight. Still can't get up there. What to do? I can't use abilities. I can't dive. No stats. Just protections from certain elements. Okay. Not bad. Alright, what to do? My buddy. Let me pull up the one game fact that's terrible. Biscuit, please stop, buddy. Biscuit. Biscuit, stop, buddy. You don't want to be picked up. Okay. This guy's labeling is so terrible. No, that's... Let's see. We are in... No, that's... Leviabor Ruins. Ah, okay. Floor, there's an actual map. B13. Now to try and figure out what this... Okay, I see H's. Those are chests. Those are monsters. There is a door over there, exactly how I knew. Let's go over to it to see what happens. There's a door right here, based on this map. Fortunately, like, I see the map, does not mean I can get up that moment. This B-13 looks different than... Alright, let's try. I mean... maybe trigger something from just... being in the spot. Thing is, there's a lot more down here. There's 6 more rooms. Is there a wind truck? No. That is considered... a locked door. Well, how do I unlock it? This is considered a locked door. Let's see. This person has... Let's see, do they have their stuff set up? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, there's a person who is a little behind me. And is in the La Vibora ruins. He has not finished. They are not in the same part. Let's see. It's very rare for me to get, like, absolutely bricked. This person has videos. Let's see if they actually have... Well, we finished that one. We finished that one. This looks like the one I'm in. Let's see. No. Okay, this video is... I know it's so exciting, but I gotta find the spot in the video they are. They have a very vastly different team than us. They're using Diaz, Precious, and the guy with the dragons. And he left before he finished this area to come back. Okay. Alright, fast forwarding, he's back. What? What he did makes sense, but I'm not getting, excuse me, the same result. So he drained the water here. And when he put this here, water came flowing out and filled the room up, allowing him to swim to the ledge. Okay, so how do I get more water? My water is done. There's no more buttons. This has got to be linked to another floor. Well, which floor was he on before this one? This is 13, so maybe we have to go to 12. It doesn't explain it, it doesn't show it, I'm stumped. Just because I can see showcasing that boss, sound was heard. Okay, so there's a different button somewhere. We apparently missed some of the items in this area. I could have swore I had dash. Okay, maybe I was just a silly Billy. Well, that didn't work how I hoped. That other person's video didn't even open that door. Gonna have to look at it again. Got the Earth seal. They're on B13. There's water on the floor. You know what? That is a thought. Okay. That is a thought. Maybe because there is no water, when we come to this floor, there's no water to drain. The only thing that's different that this person has done is they end up putting one cell in because they missed it. So the dungeon still had water in it. Ours does not have water in it. Let's entirely leave the ruins. Maybe us being in there is not fully resetting it. I don't know. Not holding my breath, but I got my fingers crossed. F. EF push-pull. Two-piece. The cat is already outside. What more do you want from it? Just in case. Right, right. We've already drained the water, though. How did I not bump into him and trigger that? Poor Froggy. See, it does put the sluice gate up. He gets water in his ruins, but why? Why? I have a feeling we're just gonna have to go to 12 again and... Watching his 12 real quick. Okay, that's one switch. It's two. Fills up with water. Alright, well. Let's go back up to 12 and... There's I hope it's as simple as this, but man, I dislike it. If my entire stream is this, I just won't upload it online. Because this helps no one, too. Whoops. Forgot to have this one on. Thank you. Staggered it just enough. Okay. Water? Is it out of order, so I broke it? Yeah. Okay. Really? He had water in this section. Hmm. Hmm. He does this one first. like to think that water went downstairs, but probably wasn't that nice. The water can only be pushed once. Wow, that was quite the diagonal angle I took. Oh, I did something. So between the two floors, I'm not exactly thrilled. But that is what it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight you in the water, but literally knocked me out. Runs over and punches it. Alright, so that is our exit, and we do not want that. That clearly looks like a miserable game of jump? Oh boy. I failed the first jump. Only 10 more. Oh my gosh. So if we had good old Ernest Takes a Nap with us, you would be able to get through half of this much easier. Dang. Well, I can be happy that these jumps aren't involving, like, death. No! Fail on the last jump. 'Cause of course you would, Tuffy. At least the monsters don't respawn. Dang. At least the monsters don't respawn. The guiding light to emit light all of a sudden. Intruder, changing to security mode level 6. Target search and delete. Target search and delete. Don't worry, don't worry, buddy. I got some steam to let off. Hooray! Followed by Starlight! Kill Stealer. Search and delete. Such a cool pixel death animation. Alright, we gotta be careful that we don't step on that. There's our negative seal, and also I see a bomb wall over here. Boop, 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 boop. Who wants almonds? Jeez. Hey, Wingman! How are you, buddy? I just finished the third and last dungeon. The first two took like 10 minutes each. This last one took the greater part of an hour because the puzzle involved the floor above it. Thank you. I was like... I even pulled up someone else's video to see what was different, and it was very different. Alright. Negative seal entered. Void seal entered. Star seal entered. Light seal entered. I haven't heard about it. Please tell. Alright, we got a door open. A voice can be heard out of nowhere. You finally opened this door, huh? You have surprised me. You did it much earlier than I had expected. So, I have a prize for you all. Well, everyone, can you beat this kid? Rival! Oh, wow. Eat my magic. Well, if they have Tales of Xillia, that means maybe Tales of Xillia 2 is on the horizon if it does well. No, I'm just saying, like, if Tales of Xillia comes, I mean, you would think that Tales of Xillia 2 would be done eventually as well. I just finished Tales of Graces F last week. The remaster. Such a cool disintegration. Chimera defeated. Rival is inside here. Alright, we got Rival. Do we have any skills we can learn? It does get to be, or I should say, it can be much eventually. You know what? Those are all just decks. Let's get this girl some stats. More HP. More HP! Skits can be a lot of fun, or it can be too much, eventually. Because some of those skits are minutes long, right? The worst is when you get into another one before you even got a chance to do anything. So you have like 10 or 15 minutes of them talking about a story. And then, I mean, you can skip it. They're not, I guess you could say, super important to the game, but sometimes you just want to slash and cut things, right? I will say, out of all the Tales games, I thought Berseria and Arise were the best, due to the combat. Grand Knot, Floor 1. A voice from somewhere can be heard. It looks like you defeated my Chimera. That voice. Couldn't be helped that things would turn this way. Well, I've opened the door. I'll be on the 4th floor. Please go there. As a fake apology for everything so far, I will kill you all with my own power. Symphonia was really good and fun, but for me with Symphonia, what made it fun was I played it with Rhino. So playing it 2-player was a whole lot more fun than playing it solo. Alright. If there's nothing here, what is on the other side over there? Nothing. Okay. Grrr. Once you make it all this way, one just expects to have to fight a monster like this one, right? I used to worry us all the time, but now you don't really care about it at all, right? El Dorado. Damage rat 8 regen not were El Dorado defeated. Ugh, that was dangerous. Oh no, we got teleporting areas again. I guess first things first is we should kill all the monsters so we don't have to deal with them. Gold Cross. Hey, Hydrate! Hello, Squall Cloud! Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Been lurking for a bit, then you've seen the frustration that I had in that last floor of dungeon. Really? Whoa! Just one shot! And then knocked her out? This guy was chumping, and then he suddenly, like, did something good. I gotta say, I am not a fan of puzzles that require 2 different floors to, do. Cure lights! Hope you're doing well, Squall Cloud. Not today, sucker. Just been chilling. Well, I hope that, chilling means that you're having at least a good night. Despite your strength, the door won't move. Well, let's try killing everything. Alright, it did work. That is not what I was hoping for. Remind everyone we are not streaming tomorrow night. Atomic Punch! Where's my cool new weapon upgrade? I'd say it's worth about 50 points. I'm just glad that we got out of that puzzled area. SO2 PlayStation 1. Burn! 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 Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. Poison, 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 poison pills! It was so fun trying to, earn that item at the beginning of the game. Bang Bang Attack. That went up with cost, with money. Doing it with Claude was a lot easier. Burn! Burn! Okay, what is a gold charm? Or gold necklace? Cross, cross. Dex plus 20. Fire and poison resist? I don't care about that. So if you had to name one game that you're looking forward to this year that hasn't come out yet, what would it be, Squall? Ghost of Yotai, oh. Can I see the map here? I can. There is clearly one room we have not been to. Interesting. You know, I liked what I've played of it. It came out at a time where there was a lot of games, and I have not managed to get back to it. I feel like we have to teleport into that room, and I took the wrong way the last time. I can't speak for Borderlands. I know the first two were fun with friends, but pretty much every time I got into a Borderlands game, my buddies played it ahead of me, and either it felt like I was being power leveled and drugged through the game, or they were so far ahead that they didn't want to play a second character to start with me, and it was just... Borderlands to me isn't fun solo, because half the dynamic is like being downed and killing things. Okay, this is getting wild. This brings us back to the start. If I go left, it brings me right way over here, but none of these teleport me. That one will teleport me. And then, what is it? The prequel in 3 added the whole mechanic of getting tiny little upgrades through everything you did, which was really cool, but you know, if you were waiting on your friends, you'd sit there jumping in a corner for 10 minutes. Is there a map of this place? Why is... There is a map of this place. But why... They're not all teleporting me where I need to be. That brings me here. Alright, none of the other floors have that. You enjoyed 3? I think when it came to 3, I literally was on my own. So I didn't play it very long. There's a touch panel emitting a strange light. Do you want to touch it? Why not? You were just a boss a moment ago, and now you're just... Yeah, that's way more fun. Like, I get it, the monsters scale with your power and stuff, but... Again, it's just not as fun solo. Give me my 15 points! What? You casting Dispel is way too late. I like that little attack with a bunch of little mini hymns. That... Really? Floor 2 was just that? There was some side stuff. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Floor 3. Oh. We can't see the map. Are you gonna have your buddies again for, 4, if you play 4? 1 for sure. Dang. Literally got unknocked out and then knocked out again. Rena, cure the poor girl. Is there a price point? And Tina's was fun. I have Tina, I haven't played it. Is there a price point where you would say, no, I'm not gonna play 4? Not at 80 or whatever. I think I heard higher, huh? The deluxe attire. I saw on Reddit people were like, don't worry, I'll wait 1 year when it's $5 in a bundle. Purple card, okay, well that's nice. Game and all DLC. I got it through a Humble Bundle, but I'm pretty sure Epic gave it for free at 1.2. You don't use Epic? I've used it a couple of times. I'm not huge on it, but I can't deny that they've given away some really good games for free. There's a touch panel with an arrow pointing up on it. Touch the panel? Sure, I guess. Moving up. Things will get shaky. Please, be careful. Arrive to floor 4. Oh no! Oh, what'd Epic do to you? When I was in college, I used it for Unreal 4. Oh, save the world. Yeah, it was the main mode. My buddy bought a 4-pack or whatever, and he gave me one of the entrances to it. It was... I really liked it. It was you versus the zombies, and you bought a 4-pack too. I remember that they ended up making the Battle Royale, and it was still running, but it wasn't anywhere near as popular as the other one. What'd they give the finger about? We can't see the map. Why can't we see the map? I'm getting a feeling this north path will be it. The story is unfinished. The funny thing is, February? Somewhere around February, I logged in, like I downloaded Fortnite and went into the Save the World feature for the first time in 4 or 5 years, something like that. And, I must have had a million bonuses that I had to sit there, pop open, crush, because my inventory wasn't high enough to pull everything out. But my buddy was into it. He never said that the story was unfinished. That's a shame, because you know that they have the money to finish it. Dang. You definitely have a couple more than me. Man, I'm sorry, I didn't know that's what happened. All I knew is they went to a Battle Royale format, and it just... Save the World got put on the back burner, and it felt like they... Well, I guess it wasn't. It felt like they did forget all about it. Oh, the monsters come back. Hit the button. Right? Because, any way you want to look at it, it is what Fortnite itself evolved from, right? Aha! I see a broken wall there. Elven armor. That is also true. I had 10,000 V-Bucks saved up, and I hadn't played in forever. I was telling my brother this, and he's like, so, if you're not gonna use it, would you, wanna gift me stuff in Fortnite? What was that other item? I said I can do that. Merry Christmas. I forgot what that other item was called. There it is. It is a shield for no one here. Got it. So yeah, I ended up gifting him all the Ninja Turtle stuff. Dang. I feel like that's a trick, but I really don't want to jump down there. I do see... Guardian obtained. Alright, so... there's definitely a piece of bridge missing. I don't like how this floor won't let me use my mapper skill. Baited. Like, I know that the V-Bucks I had was free, essentially. Doesn't mean I wanted to give them away. We already did that. Just in case it's a new one. Again, it's also a lot more fun playing it with someone else and not by yourself. You would play with randoms. I usually had a buddy I duoed it with, and he would be the party leader, and we didn't mind playing randoms as long as we played together. funny enough, I didn't build, I just killed. The whole gimmick here is something to do with going upstairs and downstairs. Gotta find the right path with up and down, but this would be, like, infinitely easier if I could look at my map and see the spots I've missed or whatever. Well, we clearly made it somewhere else. Dragon Warrior. Just knock her out, okay. Dragon Warrior does not like magic. But man, you want to talk about trying to get back into that game after years? There was a bajillion things to do. You actually used Lost Mental? What? That's the first time the AI has ever used it. Wow. We're on the real 4th floor this time? What? What? In case this just kills me, I guess. Okay, so these don't hurt me. If these don't hurt you, this kinda seems pointless. Elven boots. Well... has no protections. I'd rather Rena, who's in front of her, take the hit. I think I'm gonna let you breathe fire or whatever you were trying to do. Okay, so how do we get over there? The bottom path. Bottom-ish path. Prism card. Well... I find it funny that, like, pretty much everyone has found, like, a really strong weapon, and we bought ours from a shop. Insert prism card? Yes. Welcome, everyone. I've been waiting for you. Rival, you finally made it here. I'm really surprised by everyone's power, but... that power? Will it be enough to face someone like me? We should start now. I, Rival, will bring you to the world of the dead. You lost in one combo. Rival defeated. 600. Huh? I haven't had so much fun in a long time. I'd love to have a little more fun, but unfortunately, the churn of the supporting actors seems to be over now. So, farewell. So did we win, or did we not win? Rival defeated. What a fine performance. And now the part of the leading actor. Rival? Hello. It's been a long time, everyone. Rival? This is... We just defeated you. Sorry for having deceived you again, but that girl earlier... She was my clone. A clone? Right. She was a clone created after me. She was produced with the purpose of fighting you all. Well, she didn't do a very good job of it then. Did you really think someone like me would fight you? Ugh, that's funny. I don't need to fight against people like you. My clone was an opponent good enough for you all. What did you say? Ugh, what's the matter? You and I are on a different level. I'm sorry for getting you pumped up like that, but soon it will be time to say goodbye. You've been hanging around with me all this time. Thanks to that, I've been able to gather enough energy for the Grand Knot. I'm now able to advance my plan to its next stage. This means that I won't be able to hang around anymore with you from now on, so I guess this is a goodbye, huh? Of course, everyone will disappear. My attack wasn't effective? It seems they were able to escape. Probably some doing of the Edaphians. This just makes it all a little more fun, doesn't it? Well, I'll just wait. At the orbital elevator X-Trochia. Come quickly, please. I'm looking forward to it. Huh. Everyone. Are you okay? If they had the power to teleport me out like that, they should have just teleported me in. Make that way easier on me. Are you okay? You saved us. You were in danger. We never knew she was preparing to attack you even here. She even prepared a clone. What is Rival doing now? After that, she went into space with the Grand Knot. Ah, space? Why? What for? We don't really know the exact purpose of it. Certainly, if she wanted to attack this planet from above, she'd be able to destroy it without any problem. We don't know exactly what her objective is, but we already know where she is. Rival's at the top floor of the orbital elevator X-Trochia. Orbital elevator X-Trochia? X-Trochia is a huge structure lying on top of this planet. Its size is said to be able to connect the surface of the planet with outer space. Rival is at the top floor of that X-Trochia right now. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Perhaps there's something at X-Trochia that even we don't know. By using that thing, this girl Rival might be able to attack the surface of this planet, or even the entire planet. How do we get to X-Trochia? You don't mean you're going to ascend X-Trochia, right? That's extremely dangerous. That place is full of very powerful guardians, like we have a choice. Furthermore, Rival must be controlling the entire facility. You must avoid such a dangerous place at any cost. But, Vi, if they just stay here, there won't be any future for this planet. What you said is very miserable. It's already impossible for us to stop Rival, but to wonder if they can stop her, that's a very selfish thought. At this point, we can only rely on them. That's right. Would that be okay with you? Do you think that you can still stop Rival? We had promised that to you, that we'd try and protect this planet from Rival. You're right, I'm sorry for that. You really have a strong heart. Then even I will have faith in you. I'm sure you'll be able to defeat Rival. Alright, now let's guide you to X-Trochia. X-Trochia stands right in the center of this planet's sea. However, its entrance can only be reached from the bottom of the sea. But if you go there by using this aqua, moving undersea becomes very simple. You'll get to places like X-Trochia in the blink of an eye. Well then, let's go to X-Trochia. Alright, Thunder Drummer, when's it your turn to play this? I should be arriving in X-Trochia soon. Arrived to destination X-Trochia. This is Arrival Dock number 4. A 7 stream streak, heck yeah, thank you. Well, no, Diablo, here. I'm right here. You're not. I am offended. So you've come to X-Trochia. Please give my friends a warm welcome. Haha. Got it. Well, can you people beat these two guys? Thunder Drummer's like, I watched you play the whole thing. Why would I need to play it? We've arrived. This is the orbital elevator X-Trochia. This is X-Trochia? Rival is on the top floor of this. You can get in and out of X-Trochia from this door at Aqua. I've already told you this, but there must be many powerful guardians wandering around Extrokia. No matter how strong you are, if you don't prepare correctly, it will be very dangerous. You must never go there without first checking stuff like your items. Well then, everyone, we're counting on you. Watch a recap. Please defeat Rival. The fate of this planet is in your hands. Well, there's always VODs. Is this... Besides fighting to defeat her, there's no other way to stop Rival. Also, you're the only ones capable of facing her. We're counting on you for the peace of this planet. Good luck. Everything depends on your powers now. Good luck. This is probably the last fight. Is it? Dun 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 dun. No, we're on step 43 of 45, so... Alright, you said... Take a break here, let's do that. Yeah, those are treasures. Nope, those are dungeons. We got the 2 out of 3 people. If we leave out of here, does that bring us there? Oh, that did. Oh. Does Mapper work here? It do! That's right! First your legs, then your face! Alright, then... I did not jump forward. I just hit the jump button and it... I thought these were at least treasure chests. I feel bamboozled. Got my baby girl 2-piece and biscuit behind me. Well, that is... That is a thing, yes. Like, it hasn't happened a lot, but there have been a couple of errors, right? Mithril Greaves. Shield. Alright. Can you equip any of that? You have a Mithril Helmet. How about a Mithril Shield? No. Mithril Boots? No. Mithril? Mithril? Mithril. Well, I want my bomb back. That was trash. There we go. That's exactly what it was. A trash fight. One roundhouse kick is all it took. Well, this is not a fun game, or at least not versus the monster we're fighting. Very quick to figure out once you start getting them down. Oh my. Tuffy just rocked her. Rocked it. Him? I don't know. Cool. What exactly happened? I don't know. Did it open that door? Starlight! Elven armor, ooh. I couldn't tell if it was a speed thing or doing one was undoing the other. It felt like speed timer. Hey, Serial! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following. How are you tonight? I'm gonna assume that you've played this game then. Oh, wait. I see some help. There's a message covered in dirt on this... on the signboard. If you want to follow the path of the gods, you have to carry a cross on Earth. So glad the weekend is here. Yes! No, you actually just bought the manga and... Okay. I didn't know there was a manga, so I don't know if that means it follows that very well. Super closely or anything. I wonder if it explains stuff that the game hasn't. The switch activates an emergency power supply. Turn it on? Yes. Yes, break it with punches. Okay, so everything is turned on. I just play a lot of old RPGs and stuff, and I like that it's linked to Star Ocean 2, but they haven't exactly said how it's linked to it. Okay, so it is a couple of years. That's the one thing, like, this game hasn't explained, like... We know it's the same cast as 2, right? But they didn't say anything like 6 months, 3 days, 5 years. There was no... Nothing yet that I've seen. Like, to me, the game could have had an entirely different cast, and I wouldn't have known the link between them either, you know? I like a lot of things this game does for the limitations it had of its time. Alright, Dragon Warrior. What? Okay. But thanks for that. I'm gonna have to look up the manga this weekend. Material kit. Collection ring. Shield earrings. All damage minus 20%. Really? That's exciting. There was a pathway to the left? Yes. Well, I can't go there. Let's hope that we don't need that. We are near the end of the game. So, I don't know if we'll finish tonight. I would like to hope we do. But if not, I'm gonna have to look up this mate. You just knocked her out. Poor Chisato. I assume that Rival was still the big bad. Did I lose connection? Does not look like I did. I would normally be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to a concert. Alright, Dragon Warrior. I get to choose my party. I rescued Leon, but Leon is not actually in our party. I didn't want to, let Leon or Claude be the main characters. I wanted somebody completely different. And that's why Chisato is my main. They're all in this game, just not with me. I can pick any three. I don't know what move that is, but it blows up his sprite. Hey, thanks for being here and letting me know about the manga. Hope to see you around. Another upstairs. I don't feel like I want to fight those. Feels weird to see that monster get trapped over there. Is this a linear shuttle? This is the linear shuttle 666. Its destination is Grand Metro. Do you want to eject this ship to Grand Metro? Very well, we'll depart now. 3, 2, hurry up and sit down! No! Fire! What is going on? Emergency situation. Some problems occurred while trying to head towards Grand Metro. We're doing an emergency stop at the nearest space station in order to confirm the current situation. Things may shake a little. Please, be careful. Are we safe? The ship had to do an emergency stop at Space Station Consensus Day. We will now go under examination. In the meantime, please wait patiently. The linear shuttle 999 with destination to Grand Metro is still available to depart from this space station. We can't do anything if we just stay here. Let's get off the ship. Nice to meet you, everyone. I am the Guardian named Nu, serving my master rival. I have orders from her to make you disappear. You caused the shuttle's accident now, right? Yes, I certainly stopped your shuttle. I cannot let you get any closer to rival. Well, enough talk. I'll have to kill you soon. It's impossible for you to beat us with such a weak power. That's what you think, huh? Then feel the power of this Nu. Starlight! Starlight! Cure Light! Kinda surprised she doesn't have a stronger healing spell by now. Gotcha! No! Oh, wait, what? Bro really had a second phase? Starlight! Dang! Amazing how much they're pushing me back while I'm defending. Alright, broke a hand. Apparently not the hand that he throws his haymakers with. Girl, you need to move. Attack! Attack! Just casually clips through my kick. Come on, break his other arm. Getting beat down over here. Get out of your... Alright, broke his feet. Like... He left. Break his arm! Oh man, nuking is doing so little damage. Alright, can you do anything? Have you been neutered to nothing now? I'm gonna take my time, slowly, crushing you. What a butthole. Is this the power of humans? I can't believe this. Someone like me being defeated by humans? I'm sorry for not being able to fulfill my part, Master Rival. Such a cool disintegration. New, defeated. I do not wish to jump. Broke one wing, broke the other, and then your face! Alright. That seems like a pretty nasty jump. What? What? I wasn't even moving and I fell again. It's like it sucked me in. Well, let's save before we go to the next place. We might have to fight the next boss. Linear Shuttle 999. Its destination is the space station Norn. Do you want to eject the ship to Norn? Yes. Very well. We'll depart now. 3, 2, 1, vroom! Fire! Must be one heck of a ship that you don't need to sit down in your seat. We've arrived at the space station Norn. Please be careful and return safely. I wonder if those are supposed to be like people or something turned into monsters, because they are always in spots that would be questionable location. Girl, start casting your heels. Come on. Stop casting Starlight right now. It's like she doesn't want to cast at all the time, and now she's like, ooh, this monster that you want to, like, drink MP from? I'm gonna blow it up. Pull out her inner Megumin. Come on. Cure Light wasn't supposed to be first. Just draining this poor monster. Wait. That Starlight! Give her a chance to heal up. Since we broke everything else on this poor monster. Alright, now heal me! I mean, that works. Break the head! You're not supposed to waste your MP on this poor fool of a monster. Oh. Wait! Why did they respawn? We didn't go to a new zone or area. I guess maybe the game thinks that if you still need to grind or something... You know what? I just realized 7,000 points. Holy moly. Why is this 105 points for one dex? gotta be whatever design does. Appreciate the shape of objects to reproduce them. The game really wants you to have some decks, my girl. Very interesting that different people have very different level caps. No idea what Dex does for the mages. Okay, so she caps out at 250, she caps out at 280, and Chisato at 320. That is kinda nuts. This is the Linear Shuttle AAA. Its destination is the Space Station Grand Metro. Do you want to eject this ship to Grand Metro? I do, thank you. Very well, we'll depart now. Linear Shuttle AAA to Grand Metro in 3, 2, 1, fire! We've arrived at the space station in Grand Metro. Please be careful and return safely. Hello? You are still Monster. Excuse you. Even blocking, I got paralyzed. Look at that. Look at how slow that haymaker was. Get him. Elven armor. That's what we're using, right? Can you use elven armor? You can. Can you use it? I mean, essentially, if they're getting hit by an element, they're probably going to die anyways. I will. Hidden wall, maybe? No. It's a lot of goodies there. There's a clean bed. Do you want to rest? There's a lot of monsters around. Kinda odd that we would just be like, yeah, cool. I'm assuming these are monsters that were people. Can't take it anymore. Give me my speed. These are not speeds. Door doesn't move. Okay, so we need to find something elsewhere in here. How did I not first strike that? Despite your strength. May be able to destroy this wall with a big shock. Alright, I feel like this is not necessarily the correct way to go. Bombs usually haven't been the correct way. Feels weird to start hiding so much loot in this game, though, near the end. Stone check. Paralysis check. Poison check. Garbage loot at that. Luna talisman. Luna tablet. Max MP up 30%. Here, we'll even sleep in the bed since it doesn't respawn the monsters. Alright, I guess the next thing to do is to kill everything. You're not supposed to run from me at this point. Celine. There we go. Crumple. Overkill. Or not. Two little love taps. Alright. You're the last monster here, I think. Alright, we can't push them or pull them, but I guess I should try all of them. There's clearly something I'm missing. Probably being genocidal and killing everything, but you know. I'm not seeing anything in any of the rooms. These blocks definitely are suspicious. Why not? There's clearly an area over there. This one looks like a panel you could touch. I don't want to exit out because that might actually make monsters respawn. I reject your analysis. Okay. Can't push pull. Can't... I can't imagine jump is gonna work anywhere here. Map didn't seem to help. Rebirth didn't seem to do anything. Let me... Okay, enemies, enemies, enemies. What? Listen to this paragraph, just as straightforward as the last place was. In most areas, you'll have to kill all the enemies in the area to progress. We've done that. Besides that, and taking elevators, normal-sized, and those giant ones easily mistaken for shuttle control pads, there's really nothing else to it. At one point, you'll enter a room that's pitch black, and you'll be addressed by the second of the two monsters Rival was speaking of earlier. It makes it sound like I can touch panels and go up and down floors, but none of these have worked. Let's go punch them all. Maybe I missed one. I hate having to refer to that one video. I'm clearly missing something very silly. Let's see. Done Guardians. Alright, found the correct video. Let's see what this dude does that I clearly miss. What wall or whatever am I missing to... Am I being oblivious to? I know it's so excited me having to look at videos. I'm so sorry. I half expect it to be something completely silly, as I have this video on double turbo. Whoa, wait a second. They just walked into a room that I have not. What? Why now, of all times? Just randomly... Does the other one open now without any notice or warning? No. Alright. Elevator goes to Cosmo City. Grand Metro Residential Department. If you want to go to Cosmo City, please press the touch panel. Going up. Does that mean we'll have a new shop to purchase stuff from? Grand Metro Residential Department. This is the entrance to Cosmo City. We'll leave that alone for a moment. Cyclops. More like Dead Ops. Slow-mo kick. That's right. Okay, so what was this then? Strange force runs through your body. Did that just heal me? Okay. This door can't be opened. Thanks. Wake up! All right. I didn't want that door open anyways. You made it here. My baby girl. My name is Diablo. I'm a demon from another world serving rival. I never thought you'd be able to defeat New. Hiding in the dark. You're such a coward. Come out and show yourself. You really are a lively bunch of human beings. If you're that impatient, I'll have to show myself. I am Diablo. I wasn't hiding in the dark to attack you by surprise. This is only some sort of ritual I make before fighting against other warriors. I just feel well rested in the middle of darkness. Oh, this is really fun, huh? Simple humans like you. I wonder how much you can stand fighting against a perfect being like me. He looks like a giant beetle. Did he heal himself? Like, did he molt and heal himself? I thought I did a little bit of damage. No, thank you. No, he didn't heal. He did heal. It took a second. You really slow with those cures, girl. Break him! If he dies, he dies! Diablo defeated. That was amazing! If you're that strong, I can see now why Nu was defeated too. But beware! The power of rival is something unattainable, even for someone like me. You won't be able to even scratch her! Such a cool pixel destruction. Diablo defeated. Alright. Hit that save. Oh. This is Cosmo City. Froggy, he lives! My duty is to keep this city clean until the master comes back. Huh? This is so rare. My first customer in so many years. It will be 100 full a night. Do you want to stay? Okay. Visit me again. Gaga. The voice system seems to be broken. That's a shame for you, buddy. Cleaning, cleaning. It's so fun. How about a weapons shop, huh? Master, master, where are you? Hide and seek is difficult. Do you need something from my master? The master is out on a trip right now. Where is our master? Could it be he went back? Normalizing memory. Our master is currently away. I'm cleaning up. Don't obstruct me. Welcome. I sell weapons. Darn it! Holy Rod. Hold on. We gotta sell some stuff. Well, I guess that works. You know what? Whatever. We can check the armor set. We can worry about armor stuff after. Oh gosh, I'm gonna cry. Look at that. Welcome, I sell armors. We can't use the helmet. We can't use the shield. We can use this. Wait, I don't know if I want to use that. Let's sell... something. Alright, we can always buy more, but... oh. The others could use it too, so let's see. Was it better than they had? I mean, she shouldn't be getting hit. It's definitely better for you. The head of this place is known for being messy. That's why I'm cleaning. But it's been clean for a while now. No problem. I'll continue patrolling. Welcome. This is a general store. Wonder Egg. Welcome. Please take a look at my items. I feel like I should go to the trouble of buying some of that stuff, but I feel like it's also way too late in this game. Not function correctly. That's why I'm standing still. There is post-game content, which I am not doing. So... we went from, like, rich to broke. Welcome. This is the latest Paradise City Cosmo. I guess I should be happy they don't have monsters. Really? You had the middle already get pwned before, and now you are like, nah, middle, you're still pwned. What? I did the exact same thing. How did that happen? Whatever. That works. The NOT module is beyond this point. Starting the power supply for the main system now. There's a big risk of danger. Take care. Right, broke both your arms. What can you do now? Shoot eye lasers. Got it. Beyond this point is not F3. Not is protected by an advanced security system. Please proceed to the core area by using the level switch system. Beyond this point lies level 4. The level switch system can reach levels 3, 4, and 5. The system works by means of an elevator. Please hurry up. Beyond this is floor 5. If not continues to be overloaded like this, a great damage is expected. Immediate suspension of core activities must be taken. The level switch system to counteract this intruder invasion in the core area must be cancelled. The cancellation procedure is very simple. There's a key switch on floor 3 for the second lift that will secure the route to floor 5. Please hurry up. Okay, well I guess we go to 3 first, then 5. Oh my gosh, I just realized where the heck we are now. Can I use the map here now, or no? You know what? Let's just try to go to floor 5 first. Dang it. That was floor 3. I want to see the entrance point of where 4 is. Got it. Booga Punch. The door won't move at all. Beyond this is floor 5. If not continues to be overloaded like this, a great damage is expected. Immediate suspension of core activities must be taken. The level switch system to counteract the intruder invasion in the core area must be cancelled. The cancellation procedure is very simple. There's a key switch on floor 3 for the second lift that will secure the route to floor 5. Please hurry up. We're on the 4th floor. Okay. Sounds like there's a switch to go from 3 to 5. On floor 4. Okay. course my purple card works now. By the way, if anyone is wondering, Cyriel is the person we raided last night, who was playing Unicorn Overlord, who is playing Unicorn Overlord tonight. Gemini. That sounds strong. Where's my strong hidden weapon? Prism card. Wait, where's 5? Things will get shaky. Hey, Sword St. Michael. Hope your stream was well. Shooting and killing, killing and shooting. This 5th floor is different than what it was last time. And I don't know why. Really? One bonk on the head knocked her out? An enemy! It is an enemy! Well, it definitely ain't a friendo. This door doesn't move at all. I can go up? Up to 6? Holy moly, let's do it. New monster? Millennium? Literally... What the heck? Let's... Celine couldn't escape. Celine is dead! Please get up. Wow, that thing just absolutely mulched us. Let's hit that save button. 2.5 minutes later. Yay, you're welcome. How was your stream? Sylvan Mail. Sylvan Guard. You would think that I have, like, paper armor. Drop my resist? Nah, I don't think I need that. But what about this? You know, I'll drop 5 armor for the evasion and resistance. Like, I'm a walking brick wall with 366 defense, and that dude was just smacking us around. Save again, heck. Dang, I didn't mean to kill you that fast. Start healing. Don't, Starlight! Wait. She has something equipped that's giving her regeneration. Oh, I got knocked out. Nice. Your cure lights are so slow. Knocked out. By the way, Sword Saint, have you ever checked to see if your Cyberpunk was working again yet? Well, that seems like a nice weapon, but not for me. At least after the Mega Man Marathon. It was just a suggestion. I know it's had a couple of updates since the errors you were having. Well, that's kind of crazy. Helmet, Greaves. Okay, that was a nice upgrade. Yeah, I was quite surprised at how much trouble you were having. If you buy the PS4 version, which is usually cheaper, there is a free update to the PS5 version, which is, again, usually cheaper. It's digital, but then you buy the DLC on top of that. I did that. Oh no, it respawned the monsters? Yeah, I don't need to mess with that guy. It was weird with strangers. I mean, I guess you could do the same thing with Cyberpunk, but it was like... I earned a platinum in the PS4 version. Do you want to play the game again and try to get a platinum? No, I don't. This guy is a chump, but his big brother version is not a chump. Like, he gets one-shotted from magic. The other one barely got scratched. Okay. On ultra hard for that section, I was like, nah, I'm good. I watched some videos of like the Warrior of Light just being very skillfully crushing things in a boss fight, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. Despite your strength, a door doesn't move at all. Okay. There is a map of this area. What is the name of this place again? It's Grand Knot. Grand Knot map. Grand Knot second visit. Wow. In order to open the rooms on 5th floor, all the lifts A, B, C, and D must be raised to the 4th floor. Are you... Okay. Hey, Monkey, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Hey, good job on that. No spoilers on that one, please. But I'm glad that you managed to do it. Okay, so we need to go... But I'm glad that you managed to beat it. I knew you would. So what's next for the monkey? And by the way, Monkey, did you see that Kokoji was streaming earlier? Okay, we need all of the things from the 3rd floor onto the 4th floor. I was doing a couple of the sound commands, and people in there didn't know that they had sound commands. Okay, so this is going up to the 4th floor. The one on the left is already set for the 4th floor. Arrow pointing down, no. Even Kokoji was like, I don't know the commands for the stream. But Monkey does. Maybe it's time to make a command that lets you know what the other commands are. Wait. Yes. Okay. I should have all of the floor 3 floors on 4. Alright. Dude knows exactly where I'm going. I only knew of like 4. We're on floor 5. This should get me up to 6. But now everything should be opened for 6. I just gotta find exactly where I need to be on floor 6. Shouldn't be that hard, right? How did that dude know? You guys are brave. Too brave. Okay, so why doesn't this door open now? Monkey would like some trivia. Well, let's give him some trivia. 2 questions. If you think you know the answer, by all means jump in. What is the full name, that means first and last name, of the 9-foot 6-inch tall vampire-like antagonist in Resident Evil Village? What is the full name of the 9-foot 6-inch tall vampire-like antagonist in Resident Evil Village? Question 2. Which home console was the first to contain a Blu-ray disc player? That's only half the answer, Sword Saint. What's her first name? Which home console was the first to contain a Blu-ray disc player? Question 1. Lady Elsina Demescu. Demescu? I don't know. It's the mommy, right? Question 2 was a PlayStation 3. So, good job, both of you. Give me a second, I'll refund your points. Alright. There is a map of this place. Why? Why did that room not work? Because I don't need to go to floor 6. Floor 6 is a trap and a lie? What is G? G is there. Okay, well. Alright. Someone actually made maps of this game. Floor 6 is just treasure. Our actual destination is floor 5. The cake is a lie, I know. But it's delicious to think about. This guy, he knows exactly where I'm running. Dang it. We are very close to beating this game. Again, as a reminder, I will not be streaming tonight. I'll be at a concert with Rhino, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, I think it's gonna be fun. We went to see them in March, so it shouldn't be too different. Alright, let's see, we need to go through there, those two... here, okay. So, it'll be fun watching them play Mega Man on Mega Man X, excuse me. And the band's gonna be covering them. You people really made it here. Does this mean that my subordinate monsters can't stop you anymore? I get it. From now on, you won't be made to struggle on this grand knot. I've decided to settle it all with my own hands. A wind with wings from heaven will flow, then it will continue to change into a guiding light. Mazua Muma Noma Knock, open the door of space-time. Come to me now, it won't be useless. Clone this time. I will kill you with my own hands now. Alright, this is the final zone. Philosopher's Stone. Whoa! Can we use Mapper here? We cannot use the map. Okay, what are you using? You're using Magic Shot. You're now using Jump. Or I could walk off the side like a moron. Oh no! He doesn't chase, but he seems to teleport where he thinks you're gonna go. Oh my. Wait, Kiral! She just learned a new spell in the middle of combat. You know what? I'm just getting out of here. Because we're putting that sucker on. Heal will now become Cure All. Only 16 MP? Let's save in this really weird, awkward spot. Did he eat himself off the side somewhere? Can you please move? What if... Alright, Chisato, you're about to get sacrificed. You had to poke the bear! Oh god! Celine couldn't escape. Well, that works, I guess. I'm done! Well, if you... were in a butt and learned to cure, you wouldn't have been gone. Alright, that is clearly not where we needed to go. That does not help my case any. I don't think I could make that jump. Yeah, it's definitely... like, these aren't the most fun to fight, but those red dragons or whatever, those aren't even worth fighting. It's like, do I want to bother going for that? Material divide. What is a material divide? Something I probably will never use, huh? Material... This zone in general? It is a little difficult. The edge... Material Divide is a weapon. It is a crazy powerful weapon. Yeah, it's tough because they're like the very edge of your jumping range. Like, how am I supposed to get over there? I like how he gets baited because I'm walking. Are you serious? That can't be right. There's gotta be another pathway. You're gonna tell me I have to have a very specific person in my party? Let's see, There's a switch for a bridge. Wow, okay. This place is absolutely huge. I need to see, I am way over there. And I need to get to there. Right? Switch. Okay, that seems like too big of a jump. Oh no! Okay, that one is just too... I didn't think I could make that jump. Blueberry for you! Blueberry for you! Blueberry for you! I think we'll be okay with not keeping blueberries. Alright. Thank you, map. You were helpful. Alright, here we go. Final boss. You have come. This is a sacred place for gods. Normal human beings are not allowed here. Rival! But from now on, there won't be any more miracles, okay? You'll fight against me, personally. Oh! Run away! Suddenly we're fighting Magi Tech warriors or whatever. Jeez. She stole it from FF, right? Look at that. I'm not trying to escape, I'm trying to get some range. Starlight! Oh, jeez. Ray! Is she gonna keep switching between the three forms? Is that... Oh! Ouch! Oh! Why did they add Booby Jiggle to her? Like, they didn't add anything to any other person. And then this last boss has Booby Jiggle. It just seems weird. Aha! She did change back. But it's healed now. No, don't die! Dispel! Prioritize the heal! What the heck? It's Lena! Lenneth from Valkyrie Profile. You don't need to heal the dead person. I already did cure all. Why are you doing it again? Like, I wish I could turn around and attack from the left side. The game doesn't allow that. But I get penalized because I have to walk all the way back to the right. I like the idea of the multiple personalities, essentially, of this fight. And I'm hoping it'll eventually go back to her humanoid form. It's a long fight. Well, so far, we haven't seen all of her forms a second time. We've only seen some of them. But every single one that we've seen, she has her life back. And there's got to be some sort of gimmick. Like, it can't be like, you got to beat this form before it changes. Like, it just... I got Odin'd. Okay, so we are supposed to win this fight. Like, there's not a... Oh, you change phases and suddenly... You know, one phase is the true fight. Okay, you have everything. That's not what I meant. Do you have a raise spell? You need to... Alright. And I do have some resurrection items, right? Three resurrects. 2 revives. 3 revive alls. I don't know if the other items are permanent or not. You've come. This is a sacred place for gods. Normal human beings are not allowed here. Rival! But from now on, there won't be any more miracles, okay? You'll fight against me, personally. I don't know how you can call her me, personally, when I fought at least 4 different forms of her, right? Let's try it. Guard tablet. Speed bottle. Oh, I got tired. Holy moly. Come on, break apart. Oh, come on. Starlight, you guys need to move. Starlight! No, I want you... Dang it. Use another Starlight. Okay, we broke this form. Right? Her attacks are so quick, like most of the monsters are in this game. Oh no! Yeah, it's... Depending on the monster, it can be pretty bad. Oh, I got Odin'd again! It's just a random chance of happening. Just instant death. She got revived with like 4 HP. How am I supposed to... Okay, so Resurrect literally just barely brings you alive. Okay, this gives me half my health. Come on, man! You did... What did... Resurrection items have been very limited in this game. Come on, change your form. Like, see, I'm stuck slowly going to the right. I think there's an accessory to stop instant death. Blueberry! Dang, it's you again! Come on, do some damage! Like, I'm hoping the forms get weaker, because going back to full health is pretty lame. And it does seem to be... she's taking damage easier. But that could be just... you know, placebo. How did you manage to die? No! Run away! I wish I could tell them better orders on, like, what range to stay at and stuff. Dang it! My guess is that after each form, because none of the forms that have died have been resummoned, you'll have to fight that one form to the end. Oh no! Oh! No! Come on! Move, fellas! Move! One more Starlight would have beat Demon. Dang. Come on, where's your Starlight? You can cast once on that other form. Come on. No, you're tired. Some of these forms, man. Some of these forms. Wow, what the heck? Come on, stun her just long enough that I can start. That death is so unfair. It's such an unfair death, man. I lived through it for some reason. Okay, there's a chance to live. It's a coin flip that I lost 5 times so far. What's crazy is that form is the only form that has that instant... I broke her arm and her leg. Recovered. That slide kick, man! It takes precedence over any of my attacks. It does feel that each form is getting overall weaker. But man, is this... Alright, I've been holding off because of... Oh geez, you're way over there. I guess I shouldn't have bothered. It'd have been nice if I could do an action while I'm moving to the right, like casting safely over there. Make the bad guy have to back up. Magic seriously messes up this form. I doubt that'll work, but you know. Boss suddenly going Saiyan on me. I can't even get a kick in. Again, I like the idea that this boss is changing forms. Well, that's game over. I do not like how it comes back fully healed. Alright, go get mulched. Alright, we need to put that instant death item on if we have that. Because, holy moly. I think we can take that off now. I don't think the boss is using that. Let's see. Anti-sudden death. Let's hope that works. Like, I don't want you to have Ray. You use it at dumb times. But you didn't even use Delay at all. And Cure Light needs to go. Hey, Sword Saint, thanks for being here, my man. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna give it a couple more shots. It is literally the last fight, right? We'll put Ray on you, see if you actually use it over Starlight. Hey, thanks! I'm sure I'll post a couple of pictures or something on Discord. Alright. Tell me it's not that easy. I didn't think so. Oh no! Yes! Finish this form off. That move still works. But it only did half. It didn't kill me. Hey, Sweef! Would like some trivia? Well, we have trivia. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome on in. Question. Who designed the top-selling PC game, The Sims? Who designed the top-selling PC game, The Sims? He's the same guy who did SimCity and all the other Sim games. Shirt and a head. It is Will Wright. Will Wright. Hope you're doing well tonight, Sweef. We are on the last boss, and the last boss is not playing nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear the answer then? Okay. It was who created The Sims. We'll do another question. I apologize. Question. Star Fox for the SNES had a unique way of changing the game's difficulty. To do this, you had to do what? Star Fox for the SNES had a unique way of changing the game's difficulty. To do this, you had to do what? It is definitely a different than the normal option, but I just dropped my answer card way under the desk, because of course it would go to the furthest place. Alright, has a multiple choice. I'll give you the 4. A, go to the options menu. B, travel into the secret black hole zone. C, enter the code from the game manual. Or D, select a different path. No, it's fine. It's fine. The answer is you had to select a different path based on what path that you chose in the game depended on the game's difficulty. Kind of unique for its time. Hope you're doing well, Sweef. All of my cats left me. All of them. We have more cats now. The combo insides. Oh, just instant murdered everyone. Waiting for this person to just Odin me. We are fostering 4 kittens. And they are Beignet, Marmalade, Scallion, and Mumu. Use the item! Jeez! I'm gonna sit there looking at it for a while. Resurrect Mist! It says resurrects all. It did not resurrect all. They're doing pretty good. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy put 2 of them in front of the camera at the beginning of the stream. The funny thing is, it changes between like 5 different forms. And you have to fully kill it before it changes to a new form. Like, I'm crippling parts, but the parts come back. And it's like, that's not really fair. Alright, run away. I'm all for changing. Well, there's one form that has instant death. So it's like... I also can't, like, keep swinging willy-nilly because I get fatigue. Ray! Come on. It looked like it actually did damage to her. That was not damage to her. Dang, that... I think a lot of it is very cool. This game does a lot of really cool things for being almost 25 years old. But there's a couple of things the game is very unfair about. Most of the monster or bad guys' attacks are faster than mine. And I can get literally stun-locked, but I can't attack too often because I'll get fatigued. If I'm quick, I can change it, but it's that move right there. It just melted like 600 HP off me. Like, I told her to use a blueberry. She decided to cure light. Because it was queued up. Come on. Come on! You're slacking! Well, it is the final boss. Most of the fights... Okay, we took out this one. That's it. This form looks like Lenneth off of Valkyrie Profile. She has, on her upswing, it's a very low chance, 10%. It's like she summons Odin and it instant kills me. That slide also seems to take priority over any of my attacks. I think her name is... that? Yeah, that's the name. If you pull up an image of her, it looks pretty similar. Hi, Biscuit. Oh no! And see, she changed. So when she goes back to that form, she'll have full health. Oh! I got Odin'd! This is the only form that does this. The only form that does it. Sometimes you live through it. Well, it takes at least half my health. At least. One of the issues is I never found where you could buy resurrect items in the game, and there is no resurrect spell. So I have to work with the 6 resurrect items I have from the whole game. Dang. I broke her legs, but she can still move. That's right, cast some starlights. We need some backup. Yes. Yeah, she is pretty much. See, this form will be her last form. Alright, girl, run away. Run away, she coming. See, whenever I hit, you see that little spark? If I push the button again at the right time, it can continue. Oh, I broke her arm. Okay, so she can slide. In the hardcore Valheim group, you were the Valkyrie. Awesome. Yes. Wait, no! I already killed you! I killed you first! I think I'm gonna let you get that off. This is the final bit. This is how she started the fight, and then she had all those different forms. So my guess is this is it. Broke your legs. Although that hasn't meant... Oh no! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Broke your other arm. Yes! Yes! Please! Don't get up! Well, you're definitely not getting up from that! Just vaporized into nothing. Finally! Finally! This moment has come! Rival? I am a human produced by the ruler of this planet. The mother computer called Edifice. Edifice was programmed from a computer somewhere on another planet. Its order was to never let humans destroy this planet. I was created as an agent of this computer Edifice. From the very first moment I was born, I've been only following her orders. Humans are weak creatures. For that reason, if I cannot handle the civilization that I created, I'll have to destroy it. Therefore, Rival, you have to infiltrate inside these humans and destroy their civilization. Once their civilization reaches a certain level, you'll have to use your power to sort it out. Immediately after receiving my orders, I went down to the surface and I infiltrated humans to live among them. Then, by fighting the civilization on the surface, I was able to control it. I thought that by doing that, I was helping humans to prevent their downfall. I destroyed civilization without questioning it. But being destroyed like that, was it a good thing for humans? Of course it wasn't. Humans have something different from other living creatures. That difference is what we call a civilization. To destroy that from humans, wouldn't it be the same thing as destroying their human part? Then aren't we indirectly destroying humanity? While thinking that, I found myself holding an opposing view from that of Oedipus. Humans must be free. So, I started to think about liberating humans from the control of Oedipus. But I wasn't created with the ability to rise against Oedipus. Besides, it would have been easy for Oedipus to just create another replacement for me. If my thoughts leaked, my substitute would have been created right away. If that happened, right? Everything would just burst like a water bubble. I assume there's a couple of issues here and there, only because this game didn't come stateside, so it is a translation, and it's only a translation of a couple of years. So it's probably considered good enough that even if there's wrong lingo or verbiage and stuff, they just let it go. That's why I called you all. I gathered all of you on this planet because you possess the strength necessary to defeat me. I thought about resetting everything that tied Oedipus and me to this planet. I couldn't talk about my plan, but I believed in all of you. Now that you know about my plan, you have to get inside and defeat Mother Oedipus. I believe in you. Please free this planet from the control of Oedipus. Well, just one final word from me to you. I think the Oedipians told you the same thing already. The fate of this planet depends on you. That being said, goodbye. Like, that pixel destruction, disintegration, that looks amazing. Please don't have me fight. Okay, I'm not controlling this. That is... You must be the mother computer. Oedipus. Who is it? Who are you? People! Rival! Rival! What's the matter, Rival? Come quickly and beat these people! Rival! Rival died in order to protect this planet. Now you'll die too, Mother Oedipus. Oh no! Please don't get up. To destroy me? How can you, if I'm not around? If I can't control? We don't like how you think that you need to control us like that, okay? Ooh, pro off. This looks dangerous. We have to get away from here. Right? Gygus looking monster. Claude! What is it, Rena? That sounded so rude. Did something happen, Claude? What are you doing here alone? I was just thinking about what's going on. I see. As expected from you. I wonder if we really did help this planet. We don't know anything about this planet. I mean, I feel like we did help it. We got 3 crash landings on this planet because we were not all on the same ship. So we got trickle economics for our party members. When the civilization got too strong, Rival destroyed it. And she's done it at least twice. So by stopping her, civilization can now flourish. But terminating the humans, I guess, was good for the planet? We're just visitors, but we still came and decided on our own what to do with it. What are you talking about, Claude? We didn't decide anything for this planet. The people of this planet will now be able to decide on their own. No one thinks you decided anything. I see. Besides, Rival was so happy. So one issue I had with the character I used, because her comboing was really good when you got into it. She never learned an attack skill the whole game, so that was my basic punches through that fight and everything throughout the entire game. She said we liberated this planet. I guess I was being a bit too arrogant, huh? But we've only put this planet on the starting line, right? Thank you, Rena. It's nothing. Alright, shall we go back with the others? Yes. Oh, I wanted to say farewell to all the Edefians, but the sea is already there. Thank you very much. Probably shouted a little loud, but they surely must have heard me. Now make sure to create a planet where humans and Edefians can live in harmony, okay? I believe in you. It was like Merman. Well, everyone will get back to their places soon. Thank you. Next time I come, please show yourself properly, okay? Rival, your wish has been granted. Rival, she was created to control this planet. As still, Mother wanted to have some limbs of her own in order to control the humans of this planet. For that reason, she created this so-called superior life with mighty power. But she made a mistake there. Like other humans, this life thought for herself. She had a heart. Rival, I wonder why she chose us. Yeah, no one will ever know, huh? What we do know is that she chose to put an end to her eternal destiny. Eternal? Yeah, eternal. This shows that nothing is eternal after all. I wonder if her end came as she planned all along. Wanted to meet her in yet another form. No thank you. I know, like, some of that was very, confusing there. Farewell. When you start the game, you don't have these two characters. These are the first two that you find that can join your crew. Rena and Claude are the two even later. And Opera, the one that's speaking, was friends with Rival. And you ended up... Yeah! Finally, everything is over. I wonder if I'll get scolded by Nini and Aeris when I get back. In any case, Mother kind of behaved like a god managing its planet. It influenced too much all the civilization of the beings it had created. It destroyed everything in order to create a new planet, just to protect the balance of its civilizations. Perhaps it didn't destroy the life that preserves the balance of the civilization, but it destroyed the curiosity and the spirit of inquiry. And isn't a civilization already destroyed when it gets to that? At least, that kind of civilization is not for me. If new discoveries are never made, living is just not fun, huh? We have to go back soon. I can't keep Nini and Aeris waiting any longer. We have 3 busted ships. We never fixed them. Diaz! Chisato. Wait for me. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, forget it. That's a dude. In that case, I'm going back. Oh, wait. What is it? I just wanted to talk about something. About what? I don't have anything to talk about with you. That is why I said that. It's me who wants to talk. Then talk and do it quickly. Alright, listen to me, okay? From your point of view, what Rival did was stupid. Stupid? Yeah, she summoned Ernest and Opera to this planet. Then she summoned us. We were used to try and destroy the mother computer, Edifice, who was controlling this planet. And within all of this, she even included her own death. Do you think all that was stupid? I wonder if all that was stupid. Why did that girl do those things all by herself? Yes. You wouldn't burden yourself by doing all those things by yourself. Maybe you wouldn't have to die. I guess Rival was stupid. Yeah, the ending dialogue is very contradictory, right? Oh, Diaz, don't you think that's being too hard on her? Rival is the same as you and me. In the beginning of the game, we tried to have him open up because he tried to do everything by himself. At least she was kind enough to talk to us, but you never have time for that. If only we could have met her sooner. All of this shouldn't have had to happen. That's what I think. Rival. I mean, I did like 934 punches in her face. I mean, it's so boring. Hey, Leon, is the ship fixed yet? I'm tired of waiting. In that case, stop talking to me. I can't do my job if you keep distracting me. I beg your pardon. Good grief. In any case, we're finally able to go back home. To think we only came here to help Ernest and Opera, and we ended up making so many good memories. I don't know if I would call most of what happened a good memory. I'm distracting you again. Sorry, Leon. Leon never joined my party, so he's never been off the ship. He has been staring at that screen the entire game. Sure, coming to this planet created many good memories. I wonder, how far can we evolve as human beings? Actually, I've been thinking about that for a while now. When we were still on Expel, I didn't think much about these things. But if you look at the Earth's civilization, you really start to think. They've cured almost all diseases, and they're analyzing all the unknown. It really is an amazing civilization. But what lies beyond that? Once you arrive at the very top of everything, what do you become next? That's what I've been thinking about. Leon. But thanks to coming to this planet, Edifice, we ended up finding many answers. Evolution doesn't mean to accumulate more knowledge. It means to expand the mind. By evolving the mind, the civilization can evolve. If only we could have asked the crying supercomputer. No, we just punched its mask off, right? It became a nightmare. That's the proper evolution. But if that balance is broken, evolution stops. It becomes reckless, so to speak. And then the reckless civilization perishes. Now that you mention, Mother Edifice doesn't fit that balance either, right? It's fine. To adapt things against their own will. If I could use your own words, that wasn't necessarily an evolution, was it? That's right. Mother Edifice just couldn't keep up with evolution's pace. My biscuit. Well, talking with you about this is pointless. I have to repair the ship quickly. What the hell? Did you say talking to me is pointless? Now I'm angry. Get angry when we get home. You can get angry if you want, but please stop interrupting my work. Oh, guys, you're so late. Where are you? I mean, we were in outer space. Leon just finished the reparations for the energy converter that he made. Then I inserted the energy crystal in the Palantar stone of the Grand Knot, so Ernest's ship is fixed now. But even though the ships were fixed, we can't go back home until we gather everyone. Hey, Precious. Huh? Precious? Leon said he finished the fixes on the converter. Okay, but the others haven't come back yet. Right, so we must wait until everyone's here. We also have an item that teleports us to the ship, so I don't know why we're walking back. That's right. I know you're impatient, but everything will be okay. Huh, Precious. Yes? What is it? Many things happened this time, right? Yes, yes. They were a lot, huh? So, what did you think? Me? Yep. Huh. Certainly many things happened. We got involved in some really dangerous things. What's the matter? We're finding all kind of loose threads, I know, right? Well, Certainly, a lot of things happened, and many of them were difficult. I don't know if you know a lot about Star Ocean, but this is a continuation of Star Ocean 2. It's the same cast of people, but they still haven't said in the game what the connection between that game and this game is. Like, we were just going through space for whatever reason on 3 different ships and crashed here. Like, what was our purpose before that? Nothing. Was it 6 months after the first game? Was it 2 years? They still haven't said anything. And many of them were difficult. I enjoyed being able to share adventures with you all. Everyone worked really hard. Yeah, I think I had some fun too. Right. Oh, don't worry. I only know the story of us crashing here. I don't know the story before it. It's all good fun. So don't be sorry. After all, we hadn't gathered everyone together since we defeated Gabriel. That's why it was so enjoyable for me, right? Gabriel is, he's either the last boss or the hidden boss in Star Ocean 2. But after this, everyone again will... Ah, everyone's back. At last, you're really late. Well then... Yeah, I think for the limitations the game had, the gameplay of it was pretty good for the most part. The story is a bit lacking. Well then, since everyone's here now, we should go do the preparations for the ship. Yes. One of the things Star Ocean does is when you beat it, there's also, like, I don't want to call it New Game Plus, New Game Continuation. So, like, there is an extra dungeon, there is an extra mission of stuff to do, and there's a secret ultimate boss. I am not doing any of that. No. You're late, everyone. Sorry. By the way, are the ship's reparations done? Of course. I finished them a while ago. Well then, shall we return? Each to their own planet? I mean, we have one ship. Huh? After all it took to gather us all, let's go somewhere. Precious, don't say such a selfish thing. Don't you all have to return home now? It's okay. After all the trouble, shouldn't we go somewhere? I don't mind either. Either way, it's okay with me. Huh? Of course. What about you? I don't mind either. I don't mind going, but let's go to a place where nothing bad happens. Huh? I don't mind if it's a place like that. Here's another cool thing, Sweef. I don't know if you'd seen when I beat the boss, it gave experience points. It gave like 600 experience points. Those points are not divided between the people. They go in a pool. So you actually take the experience points and you buy your skills with them. So you could easily like swap someone new in and have several hundred or 1,000 points saved up to make them combat worthy. You didn't need to grind them from level 1. It's boring when there's nothing going on. I'm probably going to get scolded by Nini and Eris. That sounds really bad, huh? What about you, Claude? Huh. I guess I can't refuse. What about you, Ashton? I'll go too. Alright. I wish I had looked to see how many... Close. Close. You... Tactics... You earned job points based on what job you were on in actions. But yeah, similar. This was like having a bank that you would withdraw to buy skills. A couple of games have done it. Sometimes games will have like level ups and an extra bank to use, like a Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2? 3? One of them had it. I think 3 had it. So like, as you explored and did things, you would earn extra points, and you could like top off people's levels, or you could like shove it all down one person's throat, because you gained like 2 forms of experience when you did questing and certain actions. Let's go. Since we've come all this way, there's a place I want to go. Opera, I'm here now. Don't make us go to weird places. I'd like to go to some hot springs. Oh, that sounds fine. I like that too. Anywhere is fine, but it has to be a place where nothing bad happens. We'll send you back if something like that happens. Cut it out. I have a feeling that we won't be going back to Expel for a while. But wouldn't be that... They swapped the 2 words, but wouldn't be that okay as long as we're having fun? Certainly. If everyone's there, it can't be boring. Ashton. Huh? You'd love that for some hardcore Iron Man games. Yeah, it's a very interesting idea. Isn't this great? It seems that we'll be able to have more fun now. Yeah, Dragon Quest X does that too. Like, you earn normal experience points, you know, beating up things, and you can earn quest experience too. But you can actually tell the system to save your quest experience, and as you gather it, you can switch jobs and collect it on a different job. Yeah. Alright. Well then, everyone, let's go. Here we go. Alright. We saw the ending. I was in the last dungeon at 1 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock now. Let us let the credits roll. Dang, Bowser, how'd you get way over there? Hey, thank you. Now, there was a person who came in, Cyriel. They said that there's a manga of this. Unless they were mistaken. I plan on looking it up. I'm sure it's a short manga. And see if it correlates or helps lead to this game. The connection to it, you know? Oh, I'm not sweating it. My biscuit, my buddy. I try. There are definitely moments that I get flustered too. I actually got stuck earlier in this game. I had to look up the very little information online about it. My biscuit. My buddy. Hold on just a second, just for you, Sweet. There, that was just for you. Thanks for being here. Alright, so the game is over. I'll even throw a save state on there, whatever. And I am going to hit this button